Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, and catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, remember even our little subscribe. And if you don't like see it, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, so the first time since December of last year, we're gonna... Oh, gosh, it's not... Okay, great. And the stream is crashing. Why is the stream crashing? Why is the stream crashing? Why is the stream crashing? Okay, looks like it's fixing itself. It looks like it's fixed itself. Okay, I don't know what that was about. But cool. Alright, so let's try it again. So, the first time in a really long time, we're going to be actually getting back into our Java World. I'll get the music all set up in a second. I just want to make sure everything is working as intended. Because I don't know why it decided to suddenly crash on me. There's no reason. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what I built last. Legit. Sorry, I'm looking on my side, but let me get the music up and rolling, and then we can have a nice little look at what the last thing I built. Quite something. I forgot. I couldn't remember if I finished or not, but I did definitely. Okay. All right, and there goes the music. All right, here we go. So, if I can get this to up and roll. Oh, hello, Boot. Wait, why is it not? Give me a second to set up some stuff, and then I'll get a fight with this. Figure out what's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. No, it's jogging. It's jogging. Let me bring this jogging a second. Not sure what's wrong. Where's say 20? Should basically be about right. This is weird. That would take subscriptions. Sorry. Maybe this version. Why is it not showing? It hasn't. I wonder if it's because it updated and I didn't update the stupid. Give me a second while I try to figure out what's wrong. Oh, no duh. Let's try this. Crap. I might have to do something really quickly. I hate this as much as I always do. I hope I don't have to... I'm trying to figure out what's wrong really quickly. It should be working. I mean... I hate when it does this. Alright, gotta do this again. No, I know it's wrong. I just have to do it again. It's been a while. Me. See if I can't figure this out. Alright. Location. This is a problem with OBS, like every update. I forgot that this is a thing. Right. Yeah. So give me a second and I'll get this up and rolling. This path. If I can get this to work, this is great. It should work. Next up is... Alright. I hate this. I go here. Alright, okay. The next step is we're seeing if this works. Alright. Alright. I might have to completely exit my stream a second. Oh. Alright, give me a second. Let me get everything rolling again, but I think I can do this. Hopefully. Crap. Although I might have to end my stream a second and come back. If you don't mind, I'll go through the whole thing again. I hate this. Hello, Dwagon. Yeah, I have tech issues. You're right. My wisdom is check if Minecraft's working before you get things started, and rolling, especially if it's Java, because for some reason the thing that it won't work. Because every time it updates, you have to redo it. Why, I don't know. Why Bedrock can do it and why Java can't, I have no idea. That's the way it is, very intense. You have no idea how many things I have open right now trying to get this to work. Anyway, hello Sky, hello Dwagon, how you doing? It's very intense in the background, just not in the foreground. Ironically. Well, it's not that. See, here's the thing. If it was just about it being the CPU issues... Oh, wait, did I open the right one? Yes. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get this to work without me having to completely exit out and go back in. Alright. No. Yes. Okay. I've done it! I didn't have to exit out of OBS. Now... Dun 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 dun! I'll get the music back up and rolling in a second. Tech! I am not tech smart, but I did it! And that's the last thing I built. Let me exit out of these things. Let me hit play on the music. I did it. I don't know how I did it, mind you, but I did. Yay. So, we're going to be doing Java for the first time, as I said, since December. Which is why I didn't think to check for the update needing to be, yeah. But yeah, see, look. I don't think, no. That took too much work. But I don't know if you ever did see the completed Santa. Oh no. Well, it was a Santa gnome. But I built it, I did it, I completed it in time for, like, before you guys stopped wanting me to ever play again. I guess spin. There you go. But, honestly, I had to remember what I had on me. So today, we're going to be dog hunting in Java. We did dog hunting yesterday. Found out I can't get to any of the biomes I need for the last 3 doggies. So we're going to do it here. Yeah, I mean, don't this look good? I think it does. For me. For statuary. Let me go see... I need some... I probably want rotten flesh as well. Oh, that's right. Okay, a bunch of junk on me. Because I was building this. I can't believe it. I was like, I wonder what I was doing last. Let's move some of this out. I'll move it to a different storage. Yeah. But I'd forgotten I'd completed it before Christmas. I was like, I feel like I did it, I just can't remember, and then, yeah, I did, actually. Oh, yes, Sky, this is my Java world. I don't think you've ever seen it. I actually have a working farm. Shockingly. And my cherry blossom village up top. Oh, it's about to get dark. Shockingly. Random jump can be dumped. Wait, no, I want that. I want food, and I want all this other stuff. But, yeah, I have forgotten I had all this stuff. Like, I'm relatively decently overpowered with stuff here. Well, not overpowered, but decently... Yeah. I need to see if I have any bones anywhere. I guess let's get some rotten flesh. I mean... let's just take a stack or so for doggos. I need to see if I have any bones. You know, the difference between versions is just, like, astronomical. Play the game. Oh. Huh. Even though I haven't been here, I guess I, need to... oh, almost forgot. Okay, let me dump this a second and grab that. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. This is gonna be a while. Yeah. Cool. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I think my bass is just so much noisier on this version. Because I have so much junk. Oh yeah, I need also to feed these guys, so let me go get a little extra food for them. I'm gonna grab like 4 pieces. Oops. That's probably adjusted. I probably need to grow up, judging by the sound. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna go cook that. And then I'll get this stuff. It'll be fine. Alright, let me go feed my doggos. Doggos, because they'll need some food. Oh, you're fine. Why are you guys fine? I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be... Oh yeah, I have a whole sack of chicken. Just waiting for me. Always. Along with everything else that I need, ever. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna search around for some bones. I'm sure I have some here somewhere. And then we're gonna go on a journey. I do not like this song. I do not like this song. It is just noise. Actually, do I have any bones in there? No? Yeah, that was not what I was looking for. Not at all the vibes that I want. There's some bones. I didn't hear that be some... Nope, no bones here. Alright. So we have 33 bones. Let me go see if I have anything upstairs. I never did fix this. I think that if we do come back to this world for realsies and actually stick around here, maybe we should do a little, or I should at least, I guess, do a little bit of work getting some stuff done that I kept meaning to get done and I just kind of never did. But to be fair, it wasn't completely on me. Cherry trees of death. There we go. Let's check my base for any bones. I'm sure I might have a few. Probably not, but... Oh, I have 27 here. Nice. So I have a little under a stack. That's a good place to start, and I could go check my... Well, next place to check is... over by my base. And then we could go dog hunting. Or I could go dog hunting first and get the doggo that would be over here. Do I have a bed? No. Eh. I think, no, it'd be easier to get the one over by my base, other base. I think. I'm not sure, because I know there's a few groves. Fear for dog AI. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go over to the other one and just see if I have any other bones left, and then... Because I never did get the skeleton spawner set up. I was gonna, but I didn't. Because I only found it in, like, November. Yeah, I got some frogs in there. Alright, I think there's supposed to be the new, yeah, it is. Alright, it's this way, right? Yeah, oh, I forgot to show you. I did a whole, this is vanilla. This is my vanilla Java. Here, I forgot to show. I built a whole village. On this version. Like I said, when I said I said there's all sorts of buildings. Got a little library in here. We've got a little farm building here. A nice little Fletcher's. It does. I did like a lot of work on this one back when the update came out. This is the fancy house version. You know how you'll get that fancy house without the chest in it? There, that's up there. It's my little furnace in here. Or my these guys. I combined them because I was like, you know, I can do that. Yes, it is very flammable. And of course we have our stone cutters here. You stuck again. The one thing I hate is that they think they can go through these. They can't. It's like, fix that. Come on. Villagers should not think they can go through that. But, and then this is the community building I built that just kind of had every other job that I needed to fill in. With a little church temple thing at the top. Very simple. Very basic. Right. And I have a little fisherman's hut down here too. I did a lot of work because I wanted to make it feel vanilla. If they had a cherry, other than this one's obviously not vanilla because, you know, you come down here, it's in the wall, and, I mean, they're trapped. But that's because they kept getting stuck. And they also died a couple times, which is why you have this fence here. Like I said, I don't know why Villager AI is so much worse than Java when it comes to these things. It feels like at times, but yeah. But the whole idea was just kind of, for this one, if Minecraft was to do a vanilla cherry blossom village, other than obviously that, because I forgot a couple jobs, but other than that, that's what the idea was. I took some of the house designs and I kind of mixed them up to match a little bit what I thought would look kind of like it'd be the way it would be. I mean, the library is a little more modded feeling because of how big it is. But, like, outside of that, I think I did a pretty good job keeping it on the money. For just basic for what the buildings would look like. But yeah, and then we have our nether. In my house, my actual base is this way. I think. Fair enough. I think this is the one that's my... This is either spawn... Thank you. I basically was just kind of left with I wanted to do something for the update. I think this is my base. Because I'm going for bones, because we're doing dogs today. Yeah, this is mine. But I just wanted to go with something that was kind of... It felt vanilla, very... Well, not very, but just like... vibes. Oops. Other than that, I built a Barbie house. Over here. And the not so... It's very unfinished stuff. You can see what's unfinished, and then I have what's basically finished. Is my little Barbie hut. Ah, it's Enderbro. Hello, Enderbro. Enderdude. It was Enderdude. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I looked at you. I built that. Do I have anything upstairs? It's very unfurnished, but I do have junk up here, but it's not what I was looking for. But, I mean, you know, I planned this out and I built it. Very basically. And then I copied my design onto here. Because it was one I had wanted to do for the update. I was like, I wanted to do something very cherry. But, I mean, you can see, like, it surprisingly, the nether brick looks very nice with the cherry wood. But I think it's because the bark is so similar of a color. Like, when you get close to it, it looks like it's just a slightly darker version. I mean, it's not so elaborate. It looks more elaborate than it really is. Bone blocks, but no bones. Okay. Probably sleep in the bed and then... Hey, fair enough. You've seen my bedrock base. Yeah, okay, nothing. Well, I still have 60 bones, so we'll be okay for now. But honestly, this isn't, like, terribly elaborate. Most of it's just, like, building out with the cherry wood like this, and then filling in areas kind of to just have those designs like that. And then, obviously, the quartz to just match things up. Which, it... And an area on the side for Burb. I never did replace that. No, because I never really had a chance to. I was working on the village, and then basically somebody tasked me with making a Santa Claus. So I needed to make an area for and everything in December, and then Vault Hunters started, basically. We started doing the Vault Hunters, and from then on, it just was like, nobody ever wanted vanilla. So I kept meaning to get around to it. Heck, I mean, you can see I never finished the flying boat either. Because I did want to do that at some point. Get around to finishing that. But I didn't really... I just went with what you guys wanted to do, and nobody wanted this, so... Like, ever. It just... kind of got abandoned. But hey, maybe we'll do more with this world. After all, the next update will be coming, and all that, and we can do stuff. I mean, nothing exciting is coming, but... I mean, technically, I guess, but... I mean, the whole point was just kind of doing the little things in vanilla. Got all my sheep. I've got a cute little house over here for the wool. I'm over here to go get the wolf up on the grove that I'm hoping will be there. But honestly, this is where I was just kind of... Oh yeah, Mooseworth. I forgot to say hello to Mooseworth the Third. But there's Mooseworth the Second statue. There is no Mooseworth the First, just in case you're curious. Heck, I mean, it's a joke that was on the channel for ages and then just kind of gone. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't find a dog here, because in theory there should potentially be a doggo over here. Or it could be here, or there's a few other places I can go look. Gotta keep my ears peeled for doggos. In theory, things should spawn at least. But, yeah. And you can get the vibe. Like, I worked, I did a lot here. I just then kind of never went back. At the end of the day. You know, modded's too exciting. And Bedrock feels that vanilla itch, I guess. There's more grove this way. The irony is I'm not willing to do statuary on any series other than this one. Nobody wants me to do this series. I guess that says a lot about my statuary skills. Which is true. I mean, I'm not that bad. I'm very much not that good. I mean, the only thing that I think kind of even halfway decent was that Santa. Look at how big it had to be, and it was flat. Nope, I told you. This is the only one I'm willing to build statues on. The only version. Because I already started doing that kind of thing. It's not really my thing. I kind of... Well, it's not so much that it's not my thing, it's just like... I have trouble with it. Yep. Plus, you know, I wanted to keep something to the series that would be, like, specific to this series, you know? I thought that would be fair. Having more, I know there's a grove around here somewhere, I just can't remember where the grove is. But yeah, I honestly just thought it was more... It's just that kind of thing where I'm like, I'd rather just kind of have something special to each version. Otherwise, it's like I'm basically just doing the same thing every time. Okie dokie. If you remember that, the next time you guys actually want me to play. This is gonna be the normal wolf. See, this is the normal wolf because this is the only place they basically spawn now. They're so cute, but they're not gonna spawn anywhere else. So if we actually were to go into the wooded area over here, I don't know if I'll be able to find any, but in theory I'd be able to find the new wolf types. One of them. I think they spawn in packs of 2 to 4. And this song is not the name I was expecting. I gotta look over and I'll just be like, what? In theory it should work. Although there's a chance I might have to go a little bit further out just because, like, I have too many animals. Although in theory it shouldn't, you know? It should work. Yeah. This sword is better than the one on the other. So swords are just kind of funky right now on Bedrock. No complaints, mind you, but... yeah. Yeah, you might be getting in the way of wolf spawns. Sorry, buddy. Okay, this would be an area that would have the new lone wolf type. But like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna have to go farther out. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely where they spawn. Because they're just not the brightest beasts. But that's not what I'm looking for. I just kind of was hoping to find, I didn't really want to have to go journeying out and coming back and da-da-da-da-da, figuring out where everything is. You're the old type. What are you doing over here? I might have to go out farther. Okay. Alright, I might have to go out farther on Java than on Bedrock. It's fine, though, honestly. It's kind of dumb, though. Not against it. Plus, I have more of another hub set up on Java than I do on Bedrock. Shockingly enough. Go steal bread from the village. That's not mine, probably. Or for myself. I think I have a bed up here. Alright, so we'll pick a direction and we'll just go that way. Or we'll go back. You know, first I want to see if it is just that I have to go to new chunks. Even if I do, it won't be that big a deal. So let me get up to... So let me sleep first, then... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Let me just let that And then that. I don't know if I do that. 8, 9, 10. What's going to be that? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just sit-ups. I see. Is it just sit-ups now? Ah, spinning. Alright. Alright. There we go. Did some spins. Alright. Off. 3, 4, 5. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Whew. Anyway, how you do with snow? Okay, so no, you don't want me to ask you how you're doing? You doing okay? You doing good? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go check to see. Because I think I have in the Mesa, at least. Actually, I'm gonna check the Savannah to see if I can get dogs there. If I can, all's good. If not, I know I have to go to Chunks. So I'm not sure. Or if I just have to unload the chunks and reload them, because I mean that's also possible, you know? Well, I feel like I've already done that, and it didn't seem to work, so there was that, but you never know. Plus, with the number of animals around here, it could just be as simple as just I have nutty amount of animals. Huh, what a unique song. Oh yes, no, you wanna know what I came in on? This will tell me. This is the Old Wolf. So I might need to go farther out. Alright. I had forgotten. Here, give me a second. That, or it's possible. It should. It says it was 1.23 there, so it should be the new dots. All right. So basically, what I came into, I'd completely forgotten was the last project that I did on the server before, or on here, not server, on the world before you guys just abandon this thing for Vault Hunters. I'd forgotten. I was like, oh. Huh. I double check I have no bones in there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take my bed with me. Make my life 1,000 times easier. I'm sure you did. I spent hours on that thing. The only reason I'd forgotten about it was, if I'm being totally honest, It's been almost 5 months, I think, at this point, since I've looked at it. Let's see, January, February, March, April. Okay, no, it's only been about 4 months. Next, for another about week and a half. So we're a little over about 3 weeks, 2 weeks maybe at most, until it's been 5 months. I wasn't anticipating it, being there. So I was very, like that was what I logged off on, effectively. And I logged back in on, oh yeah, I built that. Out of all the projects that I was working on, the only one that ever got finished was only because you guys wanted me to do it. Like, the wall is definitely not done. A cat went behind it. The town is mostly done, as the village. But I haven't finished filling in the... Cat, get your butt out of my face. I've not done anything really else other than, I guess, named the cats. Completed wise. My base is still incomplete as it was. Cat, get your butt down. Give me a second. Give me a second. He's distracted. But yeah, I mean, it's basically 4.5 months, I think. Not even, or maybe a little bit more even at this point, because it's the 25th. And all because, I mean, Vault Hunters was just so much more interesting. Hello, little child. You... Yeah, it was the beginning of December. The reason I know is I went and checked yesterday. I was like, alrighty, what am I playing tomorrow, by the way, guys? I had to spawn. I think this is spawn. Alright, I have cataloged your vote. Alright, we're almost to the end. Right. Alrighty then. If I can get it running, I will do it. My biggest issue is I have so much issues getting it running. And you didn't see yesterday how Bedrock went. Oh, 3 more bones. But it's like, think of how hard it was if you were to go look at the beginning of the stream for Bedrock. And then multiply that by about 10, and that's what Potato's been like. But if that's what you guys want, I guess that's what you guys want. Alright, so this will let me confirm a second here if I really do need to go to new chunks. It's a little frustrating if I do, but whatever. Alrighty, then that's what I'm going to decide. If I can get to work, then yes. Otherwise, no. Because this is the behind the scenes that you guys don't normally see. I have been fighting with that thing for ages because it just, like, every single time I try to get to run, it kind of shuts down the computer sometimes. And I wish I was kidding. Well, not every time. Like, every other time. I mean, I'm gonna be fair to it. Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, it's probably because it's just, like, not optimized at all, because it's just that they threw it together in 2 weeks kind of thing. I mean, I get it. I just, at the same time, it is, like, you guys keep wanting me to do it, and I'm just going to be honest about it. I might have to, I'll say tomorrow will be the last time. We'll try to get as much done in the update as we can, or we'll do, like, a creative version, maybe. If we need to just see everything as it should be, but it does run hard. It does not run well on this computer. And that's only if I can get it rolling. And I'm gonna try. I am gonna do my utmost to hope it does. But like I said, I don't know. It's probably got something to do with just being like, because, you know, I mean, it's experimental and all that. It's probably got something to do with that, and then the fact that just, like, it's, okay, so there's a wolf around here somewhere. Oh, you're a normal wolf. Yeah, okay. But I don't think I was in this part. So that's annoying. Alright. Unless, of course, it's not updating. Even though it should be updated. I'm just gonna go this way a bit. I'm sure I can come across some woods that I haven't been to before. But yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. As long as I can get it up and rolling, that's what I'm gonna do. If I can't, I have to be realistic about it. It's just how it goes sometimes. But yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how that goes. Alright. So I've confirmed I have to go to new chunks. I might have to use the nether to do so. By the way, just to kind of try and, you know. Get farther out. But other than that, we'll see what we can do here. But yeah, I think I am at the point where I'm about ready to just. I'm just gonna be honest and phase that one out. I like it. I think it's cool. But I think overall, I've basically seen what there is, other than maybe some minor things. Alright. I think if I go this way, I can get to the mesa that I've been to. But I never really explored it too hard, because I kind of just went straight through unless I saw, like, it was part of how I didn't even realize there was swamp in the area. Oh, I think I have been in... We'll see. I don't think I've been to any treed areas in the mesa. So if we get lucky, that'll be our first doggo. If we don't, I'll have to head all the way back home, snag some obsidian. I say home, but you know what I mean. And we're going to have to go farther out, I think. Which I'm not against doing. Oh wait, was it out this way? Because there's no way for me to check here, other than, I guess, I could go, I don't do it the way that I don't really care to. You know, this is where I feel like I wish that, Minecraft would add something like a biome compass, or the nature's compass thing, right? I know that's a mod, but I feel it wouldn't have to be easy to make, necessarily. But, like, when you consider how often, like, it's like, well, I need to know where the next biome is. Or how close I am to a biome. I felt it last night. I'm going to probably feel it tonight. And it's just going to be like, I feel like there should be an ability to do so. To some extent. To be like, well, I'd like to know if there's one out this way or not. You know? Alright, I can't eat while I'm in the... Because that's kind of where I'm at this point. I'm like... I honestly think that they should add something like that to the game, because I feel like otherwise you have whole biomes you'll never see. And I mean, they could say all they want that it would be because it feels modded, but I don't think it would if you can, because ironically, out of all the things in Vault Hunters, it does not feel terribly modded to have a compass that tells you where to go. Especially when you consider the lodestone ones. Heck, maybe you could have... What? I don't know why he's flipping out. What I was going to say is maybe they could have, like, a, I've lost my train of thought. Sorry. I need to find llamas on Java. But, yeah. But, like, what I was gonna say is... maybe they could have a non-movable version of a lodestone, perhaps. That you can occasionally find, in, like in treasure chests, you know? You find, I thought of what I was gonna say. The sneaker. Yeah, you can hear him. Yeah, I've been here. You can tell because there's no armadillos. I think. And I will say, this is a weird difference between Bedrock and Java. So on Bedrock, I could just... But I know that they're going, oh, that's what they're doing with the villagers, but that's really not the same thing. You basically get a biome that way, but that's practically it. You're not gonna get other places, but I feel like a, whether it be like a new example of a treasure map could also work. I could see that being good. Like, I wouldn't be against that, by the way. Like, having to get a treasure map. I mean, to find a biome or something. Like, they want to add more types of loot. That's something I'd not be against finding occasionally. Especially in something like, oh, that was a bunny. No, it was a goat. I mean, because if they want to update their loot and make it not be too quote-unquote OP, that'd be just one a nice little way. You could have where you have your normal treasure maps. Hello, Chris. We're hunting for doggos, which means I think I am gonna have to go back, get obsidian, and go farther. I did the same thing yesterday. And I realized that I'm nowhere near a taiga. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to nether highway that one. Oh, come on, fix this. If I'm gonna try. Wait, what about off I am? Oh, it's not bad off. No. Or maybe I have. I don't know. At the moment, I could say no because I don't know. Don't know. Might have, might not have. I'm sure it is. Little animals being spun around. I don't think links are banned. But I'm probably not going to click on it because I'm streaming. You can put it in the Discord if you want. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Fair enough. I'll look it up then. If you want me to. I just, not right now, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm more used to people living up in the Discord because then they can know when I've actually quit versus... Okie dokie. I see. Oh, did I scare you? Oh, come here. Come here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did I scare you? Did this go back too fast? Over there then. His tail got stepped on the other day, yesterday. Unintentionally. He just kind of apparently is just not very scared. Not, I wasn't even the one to step on it, by the way, but it is making him nervous. Hey, get your butt down. Get your butt down. Get your butt down. What do you think you're doing? Anyway, sorry. I sometimes because you pop in often enough that it's like, I know a lot of people end up joining just because it's like, then they can know, did the stream crash or did I just finish? That's why most people join. Let's be real. Nothing else goes on there. Snow can tell you. Occasionally memes. You. What do you think you're clicking on? Come on. It's fair. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd say it's not fine. He probably will. I mean, he has. You can go back. Well, I don't actually know if I still have that mod, but if I still have it, at some point you can see where he just literally did that. And I was just like, no, you didn't, you evil cat. And make him think about when he's coming in. Oh, no. I'm curious if there's any... I'm not sure if I've been to this biome or not. I mean... The lack of, broken powdered snow implies that I've not been here? But the lack of animals implies that I have been here. Of course, it could just be that I have to get them to spawn in. Why am I so good at that? But nah, he has turned off the PC in the past. That's why it's like every now and then I have to fight him on that. Yeah, he gets a little too comfortable going behind. Alright, I'm just trying to get things to load, if there's anything to load. No, 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 no. See, this is where I say, I don't think I've been here. At the same time, I must have been here at some point. But I think what I'm going to have to do is I think I'm going to have to go out. A ways, which is fine. I think I'm going to have to do the same thing on my job, Bedrock World, if we're going to try this again at any point. I've kind of decided I might do that. Out of spawnable chunks, or chunks that I've spawned in already. Because it seems like if I've spawned in the area that I won't get the things I'm looking for. Because it's only got the old, it seems like it's only got the, which is, if I'm being honest, a little funky. Anyway. I mean, but maybe that's just the way it is. I'm not gonna... maybe it's funkier that on Bedrock it doesn't just have issues. I don't know. But I might have to go out farther, like... Because see, right now I'm about... almost 2,000 blocks out. But unlike on Bedrock, where it's all been effectively the same, if you will. I mean, technically, I think because I've been in the area, it's not counting. If I have to guess, it's because that's how Java works for some reason. But you just have to go farther out to find the stuff, and then with Bedrock, you don't. So I might go back to my base, get some obsidian, and just kind of like go like 3,000 or 4,000 blocks out or so. Because I don't think I've ever really gone too far. I think 3,000 would be the farther out I've been. Distance-wise, I might have been a little bit farther than that, but not by much. So, you know, go out about 500 blocks and then just in the nether and then make another portal. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I think I'm going to go back so I can do that. before I'm like too far away that I'm just like, but it's annoying. Hopefully I'm high enough that it's not like gonna decide to stick me underground. Although I guess what I could do is I could start sticking stuff on the nether roof. Since this is Java. You know? If I was... Oh, I found some lava. Oh, I gotta check on baby. He's just hanging outside the door. Like, yeah, let me be clear. Door is open. He can come in when he wants. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just go. And, you know, here's how we'll know if I've been here or not. Oop. Well. Yeah, let's just snag this as long as we're here. Huh? He's not in a corner. He is very stubbornly sitting outside. Giving sad little looks. Acting like I've somehow done something mean. When all I've done is said, if you're hungry, go eat. And then dumped him in front of his food dish. Alright, I think I have enough if I get down there to... Yeah, we're gonna just steal... If I come across a ruined portal, we're just gonna steal the ruined portal stuff as well, just to kinda... Yeah. This should be the right version. But, yeah, I guess... on one of those in the game, I have to go far out because... Well... My world just kinda... be crap. When it comes to wanting to get doggos. Or anything cold. And then the other one is because I'm gonna have to get out to where I haven't spawned anything in. Where am I going? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I might be going the wrong way. Ba 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 ba. You like the cold? I mean, fair enough. I picked the one I picked because remember, I initially started out wanting to do it more like a challenge kind of thing, where it was like, I only really wanted to be in the desert and mesa for the most part, where we could go out on quests for Bedrock, but the main idea was that it was just kind of hanging out, doing nothing, or not really doing nothing. The big thing was just like surviving in survival. What direction am I going? Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. But this might lead me the right way. Gotta love it. But I like cold biomes too. I wanted to do, especially because I wanted to show Bedrock's unique water. I don't think that's how that works. See, this is where I go with, like, if I have the ability to set things more easily, I wouldn't have this issue. Or I gotta go to the F3 menu. Although I do love that on Java, I can just do this. Doop doop doop. Oh, I need to go up. I don't think it does. Just because one thing is wrong for one reason doesn't mean the other's not wrong for a different reason. I mean, think about it. Somebody steals your lunch, so you, well, this isn't a good, well, so you steal their pet. I mean, that wouldn't be two wrongs make a right. Right? Like, well, they stole your stuff, so, or your food, so you can steal their pet, see? And that's kind of where it falls apart as a... Unless you disagree, how the other person should be allowed to steal your pet if you end up taking their food, especially if it's like by accident, especially. I don't know about that. Or heck, I mean, somebody's playing their music too loud, so you decide to burn down their house. I mean, does that make... Yes, exactly. But that's exactly it. It's like, that's why you can't say that two... Because at the end of the day, usually, if you're trying to use that, it's like, just because they did wrong doesn't mean that you should have done wrong. Heck, even something as simple as... yeah. It's too bad they can't make this the same on Bedrock and Java. It really is a shame. Well, I mean, if you want to go and say like Creeper, oh then, if you will, I mean, technically it does. If you think about it. Yeah. You know. I think. I hope. I feel like I just was judged. I don't know why. But yes. Fair. Yes. Okay. I don't know, you just went silent after I made a joke. Ish. I mean... Or did you not even realize I did? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not very good at joking. I know. I'm bad at making... You don't deny that I'm not funny. I mean... It's fine, but it's like... Changing the subject doesn't change the reality, I know. I know. If you say so. So I was just making a joke about the song Revenge. I got the vibe that neither of you got it. Or if you did, you're just like, right. Which is fine. I'm not like... I'm not upset. I know I have my talents and I have my weaknesses. I hope... Fair enough. I was just... Because, you know... I'm starting to feel... You know, the Minecraft parody song, Revenge, I was joking. I was like, well, I mean, if you with the whole Minecraft equals revenge, it was like, if you go with the whole creeper on man, yeah. You know? Yeah, so it's definitely not funny about Facebook, but... that was all I was saying. And you don't have to fake it. It's fine. I know that I'm just... I think it'd be more concerning if you don't know what the song is, though. To some extent. I'm not trying to get... I don't need you guys to make me feel better, I promise. I know, it wasn't very funny. Just... Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Yeah, I know, I'm like... No. I mean, it's only like 10 years old, and you know, I mean, have you ever heard of Captain Sparkles? Like, let's try that one. Chris, I mean, oh gosh. That hurts. That hurts big time. You know. Who? Yeah, a Minecraft YouTuber is out there. Yeah. That's just... It's like, no. Ah. Yeah, he was one of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers several years ago. Still enjoyable to watch. I enjoy watching him. Although he mostly just does livestream content now. Made a bunch of parody songs with a musician. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, no. It's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm not that. It still does hurt. Even as a joke, it hurts. But, it's the one that goes, it's, The one that goes like, way back in the mine, hit a pickaxing from side to side. But it's like, that one. Side, 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 side. Captain Sparkles, Try Hard, and Try Hard Ninja. Like, there, you got it now? The song's called Revenge. There we go, there we go. It just, I get the song is a little confusing, name-wise. But it's because he's getting revenge against the Creeper. You know? That's why it's Creeper. Oh, man. Although that was actually the remix version from 2017. Fair enough. No, that's fair. I was just like, ooh. That would absolutely just be like, ugh. But, yeah. Yep. Side two, side. Yep, that's the one. The one that everyone always thinks that Captain Sparkles sang, but it was actually Try Hard Ninja, and Captain Sparkles did the rap. Which is why he did for his April Fools, where they switched who did the vocals. Same with Fallen Kingdoms. And people still don't know. But just, it's cool that they did both. The songwriting and some of the music and a lot of the instrumental stuff, like writing that side was Captain Sparkles, and then you had that. Yeah. No, I do agree. The whole song set. Prequel one is pretty good too. Rising Kingdoms. That came out within this last year or so. Ish. And he did. He's doing a prequel. Unironically. He hasn't done one in a really long time until about last year. He was making kind of April Foolsy stuff where he was like Fallen Kingdoms 2. Again, switching the vocals of him and Try Hard Ninja because, like I said, a lot of people thought that he was the one singing, but it wasn't him. But unironically, they did one. It's not a parody though. We gotta remember, it became original music with "Take Back the Night." But yeah, it's pretty cool. I know there's supposed to be a part. I think there's supposed to be a part 2 coming someday, at some point for the Rising Kingdoms one potentially. Maybe not. But it's like a it's an actual thing. Nice. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I also watch a bunch of Minecraft stuff, so, you know, I actually an enjoyer of the content, along with just... So, not only am I the person that does it, I actually am not fully up to date. I don't like try to follow it, but, you know, actually do watch. I mean, that's part of what keeps me interested in the game, other than just actually like working on doing like big build stuff. I say big build, doing my own thing. So fair. But yeah, I don't even really think about it. The heck, like, cause oh dear, I wouldn't trust me too much. I'm just an enjoyer of content. Especially since most TV shows nowadays are just not really all that fun. I'd rather just watch YouTube. Says I can't really watch Twitch because Twitch sometimes doesn't work. I can. But yeah. But yeah, no, I knew that one because, like I said, I follow his channels. Because it's fun to watch the VODs and stuff occasionally in the background. Alright, where am I going? Nope, not that way. That way. To get back to spawn is this way. That's on you. But yeah, I honestly, it's just more my jam. Watch Minecraft stuff and theories for random games. And occasionally play through for said random game. Probably shows through the fact that I have like no movie knowledge of the past couple of years. Although I am interested, other than the fact that I don't have Paramount Plus, but I am interested in the Knuckles TV show. But that's like it. That's been the most recent thing that I'm interested in. And that's only because I like the Sonic movie decently. Alright, so here's the dealio, I think. Other than going back out here, I think what I want to do is, I know where I am over here. I think I want to go further on this side and see how far I can get. Wait, what am I at? It's good enough. I'd rather be on the ceiling, but, yeah. But, yeah, I don't really know what else. So, other than, like, yeah, I enjoy music and stuff, and, I mean, ironically, that's part of my more normal music to listen to. Alright, did I actually go through a portal over here, or... No, there was a Soul Sand Valley, that's right. I came over here for piglins. Where are we at? Yeah, buddy. Do I have any blocks on me? This could be a little awkward. Well, see, the whole point of this is just to get far away enough from where I've spawned in anyway. So, let me figure out where my entrance tunnel thingy is. Where was I? Was not up. here. Alright, so if I go over here, like so. Come over here. I can come look a little bit. Oh, do I have soul speed? I don't think I do. I totally do. What am I saying? Let me see what's over here. Oh gosh, Alright, yeah, this is a thing. Okay. Back over here a second. I'm thinking we are going to go... We're gonna figure out how to get up. I need to get ladders and stuff, but I'm thinking I want to try going up. To the roof. Oh, in Minecraft. You just made the life of Minecraft. Got it. Again, I go with that is on you. Alright, so I'm gonna go get the ingredients for trying to go up. Here first. I'm gonna go sleep in a bed probably. Or see if I have to. Really hard to check. So if I can't get some ladders and the like, I might have some sticks. Look for some ender eyes. Or pearls, I guess. And just head up to the roof. I think that's where we're at. Okay, it's still day. See if I have anything. If I don't, oof. Well, I'm sure I have some at the other base. I just need to know the time. Late. And yeah, I think I'm at the point where I'm just gonna say I want to head up to the roof and just have a way up there. So do I have any? No. Other base it is. I'm gonna have to go back to the other base and get the pearls, but beyond that, I'd like... do I have anything in here? Yeah, I could just take this. Bop. Like so. There. That'll do what I need. Alright, so back to the nether portal, unless, of course... Because we ain't killing Ender Dude. Ender Dude lives his life. Happily. In that boat. With his singular block of grass dirt. Nope, not in there. Okay, maybe not happy. But as happy as he can be. I know you hate me. But I love you. You know. Yeah, I need to head back to the other base. So oh, there we go. Let's say hello to Moosworth III. Hello, Moosworth III and buddy of Moosworth III. Bop-a-bop. Yeah. Hopefully I have enough ladders, and I'm just gonna start trying to... I'm also gonna look for some more obsidian over there as well, I think. Because I am kind of left with, I'd like some of those things. But you know. I still think the weirdest content I watch is probably some of the theory stuff. Not that that's a bad thing. Hello, little buddy. The sadness of Minecraft Java. I still go with this. Like, no matter how many times I look at it, I'm just kind of left with, oh, I have exactly one. Alright, and let's put this in here. Do I have any more obsidian anywhere? No. I might need more. Or I might have some downstairs. You know, and I still go with it. I wish that there were more... I would show some of the technical things onto the bedrock, and I do wish some of the aesthetic things would come to Java. Or at the very least, the aesthetic things can be switched. Because I think it really is kind of... shod. Ba, ba, ba. You know, this is just like the most like background movie, kind of like a moment where it's like an old Western film or something. Almost, but not quite. Alright, any obsidian down here? I might need to make some. No. Alright, let me make some obsidian. Because I can. Oh, I need a bucket first. But yeah, it's like this was Western, like, you'd have a moment with, like, the maybe not a Western necessarily, maybe a Roman Steelers, but just, like, this huge dramatic moment where you'd have the faces show. And be dramatic. And it'd be amazing. I don't know how else to put it. There. I thought I had buckets. I mean, I have iron. I have plenty of iron. I must have used them all for like that. And I'm not going to go hunting for down the bucket. So just see if there's any in here. If there's not, well, I suppose I'll make a new one. Hello, Santa Gnome. Oh, I have obsidian. Nice. I have enough for 4 portals. Cool. Better than a bucket. Because then the work doesn't even have to be done. Alright, now I'm going to have to do this carefully so that I can get to the top. I only have 1 ender pearl. I might have to kill some more endermen. The realization is a little kind of sad. But it's also gonna be like the moment where it's like the hero, he's being sent away, da 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 da. It's like, yeah. Ooh. It's a good song, which is. The title actually fits, because it's called Tears in the Sand. But it's just like, it's so dramatic. Here's my portal. Where's my portal? Alright, what I need to do is I need to go through the portal. And I need to be careful where I put the other portal, so as to not mess up either of these. Yeah, it's going here. Oh, I picked it like perfect. Alright, we're gonna see. I think it's... like... I think I have enough stuff, but I'm just not sure. I should. Because I was starting at like almost 70, I think. I mean... yeah. Because of the way it is. It should basically... I think it's like 128, right? Well... let me make sure this is the best spot to do this. Yeah, there's a better spot here. I think this is the spot to do it, because this will be... let me check F3. Maybe better? I can't remember if this is how to do it. What do you think? You think this is going to be safe, or you think I'm going to die? Let's see if there's a better spot. I'm thinking this is the best spot. I mean, but if it's not... if I don't get it right, I'm... yeah, the other one's better. Alright. So, we gotta take out our beautiful ender pearl here. See if I remember this correctly. Alright, right there. I messed up. Ugh! Alright, I'm gonna have to get another ender pearl. I'm gonna head back to my other base, I guess. Or another area that's safe to go into, maybe. At night. How do I not have more ender pearls? I swear I had more. But I think I know which one I want to do. Let me just adjust this a little bit. I think it has to be... I think what it has to be... let me try and see if I can adjust this really quickly while I'm here. Oh, no, I really can't because this is like... I think I have to be up here and I have to throw it. Yeah. Alright, I need to go find the right spot. I could always just hunt them in another. I know where to go for that, so, you know, I mean, I might as well. It is this way, right? I think it's this way. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's the other way. It's this way, I think. Alright. And all this over doggy dogs. Alright, and yeah, and then we go up. Yeah? No. We go down. Well, I remember there's this biome over here. And Endermen spawn in this biome. Alrighty, that's fair. Let's see if I can't find myself an Enderman or two. But not pigs. I don't want to deal with pigs. Oh, there we are. Oh, extra rewards. Yeah, he's just sitting there. Oh, hello. There we go. I will beat you. Did he drop a pearl by any chance? No. No, of course he didn't. Yes, he did. Alright. But since I don't know if I'm going to be lucky on this one, or if I'm going to fail this one or not, I'm going to try and see if I can't get another one. Just kind of see if I can't get a few more Endermen to spawn in to a biome that they do belong to. I think there are two down there. I can't get to them now. Yeah, there's two down there. Oh, the evil little buggers. It's like, I need them up here, though. And maybe they're not evil, maybe they just want to live, but I can feel like they're a little evil. Because they know that I can't get to them. Okay. Oh, that was two. Nice. Alright, so I'm up to 5. Is that guy holding grass? No, he's stuck. Two of them. Go on. That's one. The second guy in there. Alright. Let's see what happened. Go on. There we go. Yep, that's perfect. I got everything for me. Alright, that should be more than enough. Whew. Sorry, I went quiet a second. I didn't mean to. I wanted to catch him. There's one more guy. Do we dare? Oh, come on, buddy. Hey, I mean, this is how you do it, right? You just, like, walk around and you look for some bonus. They're holding something you think looks nice. Oh, well, I mean, that works for me. It does not work for me. Go on. Go on. There we go. Alright, we're up to 14. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm good. This is the other way. Like, I don't want to push my luck. I mean, I've already pushed my luck quite a bit, but this is all about doggos, right? All this is for the doggos. I need to get back up. That's the question now. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I gotta just figure out how to get up. You know what? What we're gonna do here is we're gonna say. Bop, bop, and then we could take two of these. Let's go bop, bop. We could even take a third one. I don't actually need them, but there. And then we just kind of can climb up. There, up we are. And then you can even stick this here, so it's just. But it's not enough up, I don't think. Oh, yeah, let me take this back a second. And what we could do is we can just put that there, and it'll be easy to go, kind of like that. Ta-da! We've made it back up. Okay. Now, oh, hello. Hello there. I need to see you guys have spawned. Both of you. Go on. I mean... Yes. Alright, now I have 20. I'm more than good. Okay. Yeah, I find it ironic that they won't save their friends. Every other type of monster kind of is willing to save their friends. But these guys are just like, yeah, he probably deserved it. It's just like, but wait. Did they? I mean, obviously, I still would rather they die, because I'd like to use their stuff, but, like, all of the monsters, it's just like, you get the zombies, you get the, and then you get to these guys, and they're just like, eh. Eh. Alright, home we run. I'm hoping I'm gonna do this right. I don't know how else to do it. Alright. So. What we do... is we go up here. I think I found this one. This was the closest. I've done it! We're on the roof. Hoo boy. I didn't bring it. Wait, no, I did. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of go out a ways here. Pick a random direction. I don't know where this is going to lead. But I'm just going to say that we're going to try and put one here, hopefully. If this doesn't... Oh, whoops. I don't actually need one that's that thick. Only has to be that thick. We don't want to waste a single morsel. Alright, so we're about to find out what time it is outside. Oh boy. Our first nether portal on the roof. And I'm in a cave. Is this a cave I've lit up at all? No. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna go back through a second. Oh wait, what time is it? Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Our chords are as follows. And then I just need to multiply them by 8. So there we go. Alright, okay, maybe I'm a little farther than I intended to be. And then close. And let me look at the other one really quickly. Alright, so we see how close we are now. I mean, we're close, but not quite there. Remove that. So what I'm gonna do is look at the time. I'm gonna take these with me. Done some quick maths. If I need to, I'll sleep, but... I mean... Oh, I need to sleep. Alright. This gives me time. Carefully don't look at the Enderman. Carefully don't look at the Enderman. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pick a spot and I'm just gonna go up. And then, once I'm up, I'm just gonna use these blocks again to make another portal somewhere. As close as I can. No, I can't hold that in this. Alright, where are we as far as this over here? I would think I'd be somewhere close to where my stuff is. I'm not sure if I am or not. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I need to figure out where I'm at. Preferably I'd like to just get up top, though. Since I don't really see anything that would be uber convenient for me. Let me just toss the sticks. Or... no, this is not going to help me. Just going to toss the sticks for now. We're going to see how high we can go. The aim is like for another cave. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Yep. Speaking of. I mean, I said I was aiming for another cave. This was not what I meant. Woo. You know, that's fine. This song is weird. We are skipping. Let's see. If we can find another cave. If we can't, oh well, we'll just stick to the surface. But, I'm just kind of hoping it'll be just easier to do it that way. Because we're pretty close. I guess it's time to just kind of... Oh, whoops. Alright, we're just gonna go up from here. And we go up. I wonder how close I am to the surface. I'm probably like nowhere near the top because it's just like, you know. Actually, let me get out my this so I can. There we go. Oh, Well, that worked. As intended. And that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, okay, I don't know where I'm at. Explains a lot. Alright, let me look at the chords I need to do here. For my roof one. Alright, here, and then... Alright. Alright. Just to try to figure where the exact spot would be. Yeah. Should be about there. There. There we go. Now, if I do this here, in theory, I should have probably done something more like easily to get to, but my roof access, that's that way, and then alright, I'm gonna have to figure out where this is in relation to everything else later. But I think it's fine for now to have my roof access spot just kind of be over here. Yeah. Alrighty. Ta-da! We have roof access. Alright, now I need to pick a direction. Well, I think we're just gonna go this way. I might regret utilizing... Actually, you know what? We're gonna use this. Oh, look, there's mushrooms. Alright, basically the idea is if I I do get a little lost, I can just... follow this. Cool. Huh. Alright, I think I'm gonna say I want to check where I'm at around... See, you can kind of see each one. Alright, I mean, that's a pretty... Or do we just go all the way? Alright. I kind of just be able to see it. We'll have to do something similar, obviously not the same, but... Alright, apparently I'm just going through, like, the biggest basalt delta. Alright, where are we at now? I think this is almost. I'm gonna just go out the full 8,000 blocks, I think. Going this way. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and say here. See, we can see our way back, right? I think I've done good. What do you think? In theory, at least. This should be far enough away that I'll start getting things. Alrighty, let's see what's through the portal, other than night, maybe. It's gonna be... I guarantee it's gonna be like caves or something. Oh. I found a Mushroom Island subspace... What? What the heck? Use the to travel 7 kilometers in the overworld. I mean, I found something. You know, I wasn't expecting to find a Mushroom Island. I'm not against it. Let's tag this as where we're at. That should probably not be an advancement. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting to actually end up, and you could tell that was entirely random. I just picked, like, yeah, you know, I'll just go the rest of the way. Like this wasn't a, well, I have looked into the, I haven't, because I don't even know, I know I can check the seed, but I don't look at the seed. So I don't know where anything is on this world. I'm just left with, this is the biggest Mushroom Island I've seen in, like, this is a good place for building. Actually, especially if I use some of the area down there. Oh, that could be like a good little bunker area and stuff. Like, I kind of like the idea of utilizing this. Because I love the fact that this kind of looks a little bit like it's just like, and this is huge. Like, I traveled out 8,000 blocks or so, but... Oh boy. This is not the biome I was expecting. But it could be cool because it has like a very, like, apocalyptic kind of vibe to it, so I'm gonna go ahead and see what's ever's in this direction a little bit farther. I could have probably done it via Nether, but I didn't. Let's go the rest of the 10,000 blocks, if you will. Oh, there's an ocean temple. An ocean monument, I guess, but, huh. But, like, I couldn't have ever predicted that was what would be there. Here's to hoping that we kind of come across something a little bit more, doggy-rific. Because that's why we're out here. We're looking for doggies. And I'm only going to go this direction for now. Once 1.21 comes out, I have a feeling you guys are going to want me on Java to just kind of hunt for some trial chambers. So I'm only going to go, like, one direction. So that we'll still have that the other way around. But that's actually a really cool place to find randomly. And well, I don't think it's the right kind of savanna, but hello. It's something. So we've got new biomes and stuff here. Or fresh biomes, rather. They're not new, obviously. There are no new biomes. Well, I might get lucky with a jungle dog at least. We might get a rusty wolf. Because this isn't the right kind of biome for the savanna dogs. I did my research. They don't go here. It's sad. Well, we could get a jungle doggy, maybe. If we get lucky and there's some, and we could definitely get some doggies over here. This is gonna let me know if it's the update or if it was just... You have to go to new chunks because... Yeah. Java is just weird. We've got puppies! Come here. Love me. Love me. I'm gonna have a whole pack of these guys, if nothing else. Puppies! There's the fourth one. Okay. Love me. Alright, now we need jungle doggies. Although, that means I have to leave these guys behind for a minute. But only if I actually come across sparse jungle. Which I think that's what that is over there. So I might have to keep these guys over here because spawn rates. We don't want them to take up the spawn. Guys, I need you to come over here. Come here, babies. I could figure out where this is. And yeah, see, they just get that, like, slightly darker... Get your butt over here. You too. If I could get some, if I could get a, yeah. If I could get at least one rusty wolf, I'll have felt this trip was worth it. I mean, that's all I really... Although I like the other 3 dogs, mind you, but I'm not going to go looking for them too much until 1.21, because I do kind of think it'd be good to try and have some trouble. Not on Bedrock, because I just don't want to deal with it, but... I do think it'd be good on Java. We're just not letting the other doggos fill up the mob cap so I can go look around for what I'm looking for. Plus, if there had been anything dangerous down there, the doggos would have gone after it. And probably died, because I don't have armadillos. I'm gonna have to find armadillos, too. I mean, I'm gonna have to hope that there's, I could have sworn it was the sparse jungle, which is what this is. I may have to take a peek. See, a little peek-see. But we've got doggos. Oh, the jungle version. Do you want us to see the only version that's slightly different? Give me a second. Let me look. I want to know which jungle so I can go look for it. I wonder what I was on last night. What could it possibly... But I found them in the sparse jungle, or found the one I found. So I would think that's where it would be, but I want to make sure... Yeah. Just double checking it's sparse. Because I don't want to be like running back and forth like an idiot and then realize, oh, wait, no, it was the other jungle. Not this one. But I'm giving in. I'm just gonna go look via nether portals, I guess. Again, though, I mean, the concept that is so very necessary is annoying. Like, you know? I mean, not trying to be rude, mind you, or anything, but it's just... Whether it be on Bedrock because you just can't find your biomes. I mean, obviously you can't find it on Java necessarily either, but... Like, whether it be because on Java, it's because you just... Nothing spawns in the old chunks. Which, I'm going to go here and say this is a flaw to the game. At least I think this is sparse. This should be sparse because it's, sparse. Maybe it's not sparse enough? I don't know. Actually, I could check. What does it say? Where is the biome? Usually it's a... Yeah, I am in sparse. Yep. But see, I can't check that on Bedrock. Because they don't want you to do that. But then it's like, well, then how am I supposed to know I'm in the right biome? And that is where I go back to every single time. Just the whole... If I'm supposed to find... if I'm supposed to find these things, right? I'm supposed to go out and explore for these things. How am I supposed to find them? And with doggos, there's no hints. Like, you could argue at the very least a little bit with the trial chambers if you're willing to turn on the controversial update. You can at least have maps that way. But then it's like, well, then what about for doggos? Why is there no maps for doggos? And by the way, it'll send you to the nearest jungle, not sparse jungle. It won't send you to the right kind of taiga for the dogs, but you're going to want the wolves. Because it'll send you to a taiga village, which do not spawn in the mega taiga biomes. This is where I start going, this isn't me complaining necessarily, but for all the things they want you to explore, there's no hints. And that's kind of where I start going. It's like, it becomes a lot harder for me to want to explore if I have no hint. No anything. Like, you would think that with the copper blocks, they would have added one that has the breeze on it or something to hint towards that, the trial chambers. Like, oh, there's a mob you haven't seen yet. You gotta go looking for it, you know? Like, if I was in charge of the game, that's something I think I would do. I'm obviously not, but it'd be little things. Like, maybe there's the chiseled copper block or tough block. Maybe it's the chiseled tough block. And it has the breeze on it, or it has something that represents the trial chambers. Something. And I might even have, if it was me, obviously it's not, right? But if I was in charge, I'd probably also try to have something near the surface that looks akin to the trial chambers, but maybe it's not exactly. But enough to kind of hint, hey, there's something going on here. A little bit. Just a little hint here and there. Heck, I mean, they're adding new paintings, right? Why not have paintings of the new dogs to hint that there's new doggos? Like, I would have done that. I think only on Bedrock, but it makes another little hint. It's like the Wither. It's like the... Yeah. See, I mean, that's kind of where I'm going with it. Like, I look at some of these things and I'm left with, well, part of what the idea was that they were hints and the like, right? Heck, for anything that's been added since a certain point. Heck, the last painting to be added was a hint towards the Wither. So why not continue that trend of having some hints beyond blocks and in paintings and the like? Just to do something unique, and beyond being unique, just helpful for new players. I mean, not everybody is somebody who's following the snapshots 100% every week. People are going to find the wolves to some extent, but all they're maybe going to know if there's like two or three new varieties. I mean, that's what I would have gone with, is I would have just gone with, the various varieties that, just to kind of show, especially some of the rarer ones, like the white wolf, which I got, you saw, or this one even, that I'm trying to get now. I survived. Magically. Oh boy. Actually, I wonder if I could... Nice. I did it. Next level. But, I mean, that's the kind of things I look at. Oh, you guys are definitely filling up the spawn count. And I think to myself, it would make sense to have... I just realized, I don't know if this is going to go back to the right spot. I hope it does. I don't want to have to make another ladder. it should. But, I mean, I start looking at stuff like that and I'm like, it's very strange what they decided to add versus what they decided not to add. If I'm being honest. Like, I mean, there's all kinds of things I could see that would be good for an update, mind you. I mean, why not? But it's like the no hints. And that is really where I'm gonna hang on to right now. It's just like, no hints. No reason to think that you can go there. Or should. Just you're supposed to somehow figure out on your own that these things exist. Oh. Gotta love the bots that are probably stealing accounts. I mean, for Pete's sake. I feel like that one was kind of blatantly. I mean, you know, you get the little tags and things for the different things, right? The concept that a bot account is gonna have these tags, do you really think it's gonna? And yet, it's like, yeah, it is a bot account. It really only leaves me with one thing I can come to the conclusion of, which means I'll never use their service. Maybe it isn't that. Oh, but I'm not gonna give them the benefit of the doubt when I have my data is what's and stuff that I'd be concerned about. Ugh. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. With these kinds of things. You don't show me how they work as a bot. Or anyone else. I don't want you in my thing anyway, but beyond wanting or not wanting, like, there's no way to know how it works, and well, the way you set it up, it looks very clearly like you may have just stolen that account. It doesn't look like stuff that you added to make it look more realistic. I don't know. I shouldn't give them advice. Let them fail on their own and all that, but not like anyone's actually listening that's doing that, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm of the conclusion that it's probably stolen, but let's say it's not. I mean, good for you. I'm just saying for a basic product, it's like, especially, it's like, if your product is meant to be a service or something, you have to provide some form of sample, otherwise it's not gonna be appealing. I mean, when it comes down to it. Like, well, why am I supposed to want to use your product over any other product? All you've done is spam me, and you haven't left any, like, actual, like, anything. Now, take that back. Like, one time it followed. And then it was just, like, spammed afterwards. So, you know, it really wasn't that good of proving, look, I've done this. And, you know, the follow was immediately gone because it got reported a hack. It's like, I'm not looking for the follow, but, like, all it tells me is that you're gonna scam me. I'm not sure if this is just too small of a sparse jungle, by the way. Maybe it needs more areas for spawnableness, ability. Because I'll acknowledge, I don't think things really spawn very well in the grass here. So I'm just gonna do this. And see if that helps at all. I kind of doubt it, but you know, maybe, because I do have, I will be honest, the more, like, grasses and stuff I have, maybe not on Java, but definitely on Bedrock, it does feel like it does contribute to fewer spawns. And there's no horses even, mind you. So, I feel like I should be getting more doggy spawns. Or at the very least, pigs and cow spawns. I'm just gonna open up the area a little bit. Just a little bit. See if it helps. Because we know there should be spawns. I checked the biome. I checked everything else. There's a zombie. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but you know what? Whatever. Hey, you're something, man. I don't think... I don't know if passive mobs and... other... I mean, there's a chicken here now where there wasn't a chicken. But I didn't really clear this out, so... Die. I mean, I think it... hopefully it'll... But I'll need sunlight now. But beyond that, that should be everything I need for getting that to have more spawnable spots. I don't know if it really would work like that, but it just... I don't know, it feels like it should. And all I really want is the dog. And I've confirmed by every single thing this should be possible. There's no way I have been out here before this traveling. I have now removed a bunch of grass just in case it's preventing spawns. This is a sparse jungle specifically. And believe me, I checked the biome on the wiki to be like, okay, it's the right one, right? There we are. Hello, buddy. Nope, don't run away from me. We've got one. already. Look what we have. I wonder if I could get another one. What do you think, puppers? You think we could get a second one? I was about to be like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I even left my doggies away far enough away. They shouldn't affect spawns. But then he appeared. Like magic. All it takes is complaining enough and then it'll appear, I guess. Not what I really should learn, but you know, I mean, yeah. But yeah, no, I do feel though, like I said, I wish there were more in-game hints for some of these things, especially some of the newer things. Because while I don't like armor trims, mind you, and I don't care that much about the pots, I still feel like there should be more hints towards that. But I wonder if it's meant to be like groups of 1 to 2 to 4. I should have found a second doggy. Okay, so it's not just bedrock. I was curious about spawn rates. I was like, so how often do they spawn? Likelihood. Pack size. Where's the rest of your pack? Seriously. I had cows. But cows aren't woofy woos. And though the cows are still here, I'm not sure they've got their rates. Oh, wait. Here we are. Yes! We can't separate wolves. We cannot separate our wolfy pals. No, we cannot. They both come back with us. With the rest of the pack. Alright, let's head back. And then I gotta make decisions about what I do now. Do we go a little bit further, or do we just try to get our dogs back home? In that slow, arduous process. Hello, Night. How you doing? Let me get my dog. Stay. It's going as good as it can. Alright. And but I mean I realize I have to go out 10,000 or I still have to go out ridiculous numbers of blocks. Alright, and 20. My cat's like, I think it's time for you to be done. And I'm like, I'm not done, cat. You're right. You're correct. He's just looking at me like... Alright, let's head back to the rest of the pack I've gathered so far. And then we gotta make decisions. Where do we go next? Do we continue forward a little bit more? Let's see if we can't find anything else. I think that the other dogs are basically like right over this ways. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to my other doggies, which are over this way, I'm pretty sure. On Java, I'm still missing most of them. Because this is Java, not Bedrock. Oh, is that llamas? Or horses? That is the bane of the existence of anybody who's trying to fight animals. Alright, but the doggies are over here. I've only really gathered 2 types that aren't the original default. That's true, because they're teleporting to you, basically, is the idea. It's adorable. Hello. I don't have a brush, but hello. Aren't you cute? Yep, you exist. You exist. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And we sleep. But we've got the rusty wolf. Oh, yeah. You guys actually get wet. Again, I go with, why isn't the... Watch, if we get these guys in the water here, I'm not trying to get them, like... See, they get darker because they get wet. And I do feel like, why doesn't Bedrock have that? A little cute thing. Huh? I'm almost 9,000 blocks out. Or 8,000. I'm over 8,000 blocks out, rather. I'm not, because the original Wolf on Java is like that. This is kind of where I'm going with the whole... It's a shame that it's not on Bedrock. Alright, my pack. Let's go forward a little bit more, and then we'll decide. Not much more, but a little bit. See if we can get anybody else for our pack. If I find the biomes I'm looking for, I leave them behind, but so that they won't fill up the spawn camp count. Almost 10,000 blocks. I used the nether. I just was like, I'm not doing this. Because I didn't want to have to deal with it. What are we gonna do about you guys? Yeah, I'm going the opposite direction to look for more dogs. Try not to go too far out, but like, so I don't mess with other stuff, but I'm looking for other biomes while I'm out here. Because, as I said, on Java, I think what I want to do... I don't know how he makes that sound. But, basically, my intention is to kind of just... Get your butt off the counter. Yeah, get your butt down. You do have stuff left. You can help you for your TikTok. Go eat that. Yeah. Go. No. No. We don't do this. No. Investigate your bowl. Yeah, go investigate that. Gotta love cats. Well, he's distracted. So onward we move. But as I was saying, I was kind of hoping to just look around a little bit, hope to find a little bit more biome diversity, I guess. But it looks like it's just going to be jungle for the most part, so I'll take them back at least to the nether portal and just from there I have to make decisions, but other than that I at least got like 2 types of dogs, which is more than I thought I would. Y'all are kind of useless. I'm better if they were already attacking before you even started nosing your little nose around, guys. Not that I should compare the versions, but like your Wolfie AI just is a little slow. Not that that's evil, mind you. Alright. I'm looking through. Here's the woodland. This that I decided this was too far. Going this way. And so I mean I can go back that way, it's no problem. But I want to go like not too much, just so that I can continue to have new areas later to go out to. I just gotta figure out now where my nether portal basically is. Or I can go out a little bit further. Interesting. I've almost got all the doggies, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Nice. It was a little close, but it was close enough. Alright, and we're just gonna go this way a little bit. We're gonna see if they can't come across one more biome. As long as we're doing this. But that's it. And if the biome I come across isn't the one I'm looking for, there's the biome I'm looking for. Alright, guys. Right, come out down here. Oops. Set the lot of you down, including you. I'll be back. This one's gonna be a dangerous one. And not just because it's turning to night. We must get the lone wolf of the snowy mountain. If we can find one before it dies. Their AI's... Well, I mean, that's not why I'm leaving them behind, but... Their AI is not the best when it comes to powdered snow. And I don't have armadillo stuff, so... I'm not gonna risk them. Because they kind of get in the way of, how do I put this? Spawns. So I'm hoping I'll come across a wolf that won't die before I find it. Because bros. It's the kind of thing where it's like, well, the least they could have done would be to, you know, update doggy AI just that little bit. Oh crap! I'm in trouble. Whew. Yeah. I am gonna have to sleep in a second too, but there's only so much I can do. No. That'd be cool, but no. I understand why you're asking, though. What's that? I thought I saw something. Oh, it's a fox. Cat! Get your butt down. Get your butt down. I did not invite you. I most certainly did not invite you. Get your little furry butt off the desk. Powdered snow's the bad snow. But no, I can't go on it because it's I don't know how to explain it. Partial block. And well, I can do something on. Well, I could probably do something about it on, like. Yeah, no. It's a partial block, so it doesn't block. Unfortunately. I've occasionally gotten lucky with naturally falling snow on Bedrock, but that doesn't work on Java. But it has to be, like, naturally, so it's like you have to be, like, mid-snowstorm. But on Java, it would just break, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Oh, is that a fox with a baby? Yep, it's a fox with a baby. See, it's the wrong type of dog. Well, I guess foxes aren't dogs, but you know what I mean. I mean, hopefully. Oh, it's this song again. What do you think? Oh no. Let's see. Cool. Here's a question for you. What do you think of this song that's playing in the background right now? Well, I mean, you can't see the title, but like I can, and I'm always like, oh, no, I want to see this one. Fair. It's called Ballads for Lonely People. I kind of wish I was kidding, kind of not. That's what I was asking. I'm like, I obviously in reality, it's more like, well, I mean, it's pretty. I got nothing on that one too. Let me be clear. That's why I'm like, yeah, it gets the name kind of thing. Whenever I see that one, I'm like, what do you think? Mostly because the first time I heard it, I was like, oh, this is a nice song. It's kind of nice. It's a little gusty almost feeling. Like it would be kind of like airy. It'd be good for like a. I look over at the title. I'm like, what is it supposed to say about me? I'm sure it's not supposed to say anything, but like, it feels like it does. I feel thoroughly judged. And I'm not even sure why. Cat, get your butt down. No. No. No, I know. It's one of those things where it's like the song. It's just like, I swear I'm not. Kind of thing. That's all. New. There's gotta be a wolf that'll spawn in here somewhere. That's all I'm really looking for right now. Is the wolf. Nope, not you, cat. I'm not looking for cats. No, I'm not. Scooch. Mooch. I'm like, what am I... Not moving. No, no. Ow. Nope, no, no, no. Alright, we're safe. I keep hoping I'll come across... Well, I came across some bunnies, I guess. What do I do? What do I do? Ow. There we go. I made it across. Yeah, I get more blocks. $20. Alright, I keep hunting. And then I gotta figure out what direction I came up the mountain. If I ever find the wolf in question. Huh? How long what would last? I mean, what I had, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't gonna ever last that long. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, this is safe. Thank you. I'm gonna run back over this way and hope I can come across the wolf before the wolf dies. Because as I said, their AI is not the best. And if I can't find the wolf before the wolf finds powdered snow, whenever I'm in an area, I'm gonna be like, no. Honestly, what I should do is probably like just clear out the area a little bit. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. Yeah, I see the lava. What about it? Any doggos here? Alright, come on, let me sleep so I can keep hunting for doggo. Oh yeah, I know that. I already knew that. I'm not looking for that. Oh. Gosh. It's a shame. Yep. I think I'm in the... You know, I should check to make sure I'm in the right biome. Yeah, I am. I just wanted to make sure so that as I'm searching around, I'm not like, oh, gonna be like spending 20 minutes before I realize, am I in the wrong biome? Probably. But it shouldn't be too big a deal. Honestly, what I should do is go find a better grove later. It'd be better for me overall. But see, the thing is, being able to get around safely. In all honesty, I think I have a, Alright, we're going this a ways to the other one. Go. Because what I really need more than the spawns, because the spawns, it's not possible to have that many in the first place, so yeah, baby fox, don't want to think that you might be taking up the spot of the dog. Or that if I'm not careful, the doggo will eat the fox. See, that's the thing I'm trying to be careful of, is I'm not trying to get the foxy foxes killed either. Honestly, the one thing I hate about the grove, if I'm being honest, would be that it is so hard to transport myself across, and doggies. I might come back at a later date and just kind of start clearing this out and do all that, if I can remember where this is at. Because I do feel like that would probably be for the best. Stylistically. Yeah, I know you're a family of foxes. I'm not after you, family of foxes. I'm after a wolf, which would eat you in the first place. So, you know, there's that. Nope. Okay. No. There we go. I think I can get over here. There we go. Honestly, what I should probably kill the cows, but for a very different reason, actually, now that I think about it. Make my life a ton easier. Although then I wouldn't have my feather falling, but maybe I should. If I come across cows before I find another wolf. Hello, Bun Bun. Hello, Foxy Boy. I just watched you spawn. I think, so you guys are definitely not helping. We don't look that way. Yeah, we're gonna use this. if I see some cows, I'll definitely, want to chomp on them. Alright, up. Okay. Here we go, made it over here. Alright, I don't remember where they were. It's not in this direction. Alright. I might have to give up for tonight anyway, so yeah. Ow. Alright. Like I said, I might have to give up. I mean, I've gone around this thing a couple times. I've gotten things to spawn. I don't think the cows are here anymore. Because they don't stay spawn like some animals do. The same way they might be here somewhere, but... like, some animals just... They spawn in and then they stay spawned. Ooh, my dogs might be in trouble. My dogs might be in a lot of trouble. Great. I need to go check on my doggos. I didn't realize how far down it was going to go. I don't think I brought them all the way back. Alright, I left them over here. Right. Well, I'd have been told if they had died, but, it was over here, right? Somewhere. You know, that's another thing I'd love to have at some point, is just, like, dog, locator. Or dog whistle. If your dog is within a certain range of you, you can call them even if they're sitting. I feel like that would be useful. Alright, I think I got enough to do what I would want to do with them, but I'm not going to do it right now. But that's kind of where I start feeling like I'd like it to be. But I'm worried that they're down. I don't think I went down, but with them, but that's why I said dog whistle. I mean, I gotta finish up and head home. Once I find my doggos. So, yeah, you whistle for your dogs. And then, whether your dogs are sad or not, it doesn't matter, because your doggos will come to you. Would be the concept. Where are my doggies? Taking a peek up here, by the way. So just I'm taking a peek up here. And I haven't changed what I said, though. Like I said, I would like it to be able to be where it's like, if your dogs are within a certain range and you were to use a dog whistle, the dogs just come to you, sat or not. Yeah. The one thing I'm worried about is, I don't think I came down, with them. So I was like, that would be dumb. There they are. There's my doggos. They're safe. Alright, doggos. It's time to go home. Your doggos. Alright. I think I've got all of them. As far as I can tell, standing, so we're going. But, like, I would not mind a pet compass. I really wouldn't. But then going beyond that, like I said, or rather a dog whistle, but more akin to, like, the lodestone. Yeah. I had 6 doggos. Why wouldn't I have 6 doggos? Oh. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We're not going to stay here. Yeah. Fair enough. So I got 4 in one pack, and I got 2 in another pack, so... yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna head as close as I can by land over to where my portal is. I've got about 1,000 blocks to go. I think I still gotta go by water for a decent portion of it. So we're gonna come out here. Oh wait, I did leave my boat. Well, doggos, give me a second. Huh? And finally, let's just do... There. Huh? Oh, I can use a boat. Where's my leads? Unless I've left my leads behind. Did I lose my leads at some point? I must have. Well, I guess that means I can't take them with me. Like that. We'll just swim slowly. We'll still have this much though. And as much as possible by land. Cause I swear I brought my leads with me. Like, I swear I did. That's fine. Alright, so we go here. I must have lost them somewhere. And they're sturdy, and that means they're gone forever, but it's like, what am I gonna do? Well, this does mean it's gonna make it more difficult to get them into the, Alright, so we're gonna try and get them as close as possible to over here. Can I bring them over? Or is this too far? One, two, three, four, five, six. Perfect. Alrighty. Alright, so let me see, where are we at? I've still got another 900 blocks to go. Woo. Alright. I didn't even know this would be here. I got lucky. Right. I see. I think all doggos. Yeah. Doggos, you got a problem. Huh? Maybe what needs to be wider? No, I just wasn't far enough away. No. Man, I wish. Alright, we're going basically this way. Alright, so the question becomes, how far can I get them to come before I have to deal with this? There. Where are we at? Another 700 blocks to go. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work the way I'd like it to, at least. Just gotta take all this down. Alright. There we go. I guarantee you my mom will be screeching at me. So just make boats anyway. Take the dogs over like one by one kind of thing. I can practically hear her right now yelling at me. About it. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can't get... Wait, see, they can't keep up. What I think I might do, though... So, we can come over here. I need to make sure none of them are in boats, actually. Otherwise, this won't work. I think one of them is in a boat. You know what? Two of them are boats. Alright, so... if I can do this right, it's a little difficult. It doesn't always work. Actually, I don't know if it works in Java. We're about to see. Nope. Do this. I guess let's do one like right here as well. Doggies, I could see you. What? What? Why are you guys not coming to me? Am I still too far here? I can see all of you. You're even halfway rendered. Maybe I'm just looking out the right spot. Never have I been so annoyed at dogs. And just to prove it's not about, like, width or anything. Like, come on, dogs. How can you not spawn here? Nothing. The dogs just won't spawn. They won't move. I need to figure out what's going on. Like legit. Maybe I just have to go all the way over so I can come all the way back. Probably don't kill me. Maybe they want me to be on a log? Maybe they want me to be on dirt? I don't know. Seems stupid, but you know. Nope. I don't know why they're not working. I just tried dirt for a reason. I don't understand. I mean, at this point, I might as well just, like, boat them over, but, like, I'm just trying to understand, because I was trying to let them just teleport. They should teleport to me no matter what. They're just not working. It's very strange that they're not working. What the heck? Oh, it's a fish. Like, I would get it if it was, let me be clear. I would understand it if I was, like, I get this spot, you know? I mean, like, yeah, no, wait, no I don't, because there they are. Maybe they want me to spawn to go up a block? I don't think they do, but, you know. They need dirt. Got it. Okay. Good to know. Alright. I'm gonna go to about here. What am I gonna drop? I'm not sure I understand anything. I'm gonna be honest. That isn't doing anything. Or wait, no, I bet it's... Yep, no, there's one. And the rest of the lot of them. You should be ashamed. Doggies. No, that really isn't it. I don't think. Otherwise, this wouldn't have been so easy to get around. It's just... And if it was, that'd be the dumbest thing to do in an update where the whole thing's about basically you get dogs. Alright. This is where things are going to be a little complicated because I don't want them to go to the Guardians. So what we're going to do is we're going to sit a lot of them come here, guys. Wait, there's a dog missing. There's 2 dogs missing. You're a dog. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Come here. Starting to think it's something to do with their AI with the... It might be wood planks, but I don't think it's like the way you were thinking. Also, their AI is already being buggy anyway, because dogs are supposed to teleport to you when you're about 5 blocks away. Which clearly these guys are not. Come on, buddy. Come on. Just saying. Come on, guys. I just gave you an easy up. Come on. I just want you up. Thank you. And then there's you. I want you in the boat. You're the first doggy to go on the boat. I know where I'm at. Come on, doggy. Come on. Ugh. Go on, doggy. Go on. Go on. There. Alright. I'm not too worried, but, you know, still. Alright, so. Yeah, we do have to go past this, but we're not gonna focus on the Guardians at all, because the Guardians are just dangerous. Yeah, we want to get over here to the Mushroom Island. The amazingly huge and beautiful Mushroom Island. If it wasn't for the fact that the dogs, was be worried that they'd die to the Guardians, I would probably just try to move them. But I can't, so. What we're gonna do is, I gotta first remember that in... Yeah. Come on. The safest place in the world. Sit. Sit. Alright. Next doggy. This is how we're doing this. I'm close enough. I might as well just boat them across at this point. But one at a time, mind you. For their sakes. Alright, so we're gonna go with you next. Yeah, because you're the closest to the edge. Come on. Come on, in the water. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let me just go this way. Alright. This isn't so bad. Alright. There we go. We just gotta keep traveling. There's the doggo that I already had over here. Come on, doggo. Up we go. So my rusty doggies are through. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little weird on the on Java when you play on Bedrock long enough, because on Bedrock you can jump to get out of the boat. But on Java you can't at all. So yeah. Alright, who's the next doggo? Can I just... Yeah. Come here. Come on. It's me. Come on. I know you're standing. Get in the boat. Thank you. Let me sleep. Alright, I'm almost there. We only have... Once I get this doggy over, we'll only have 3 left. We'll be halfway done. This is still stupidly inefficient. It'd be more efficient if I was able to... I had brought my leads. Or still had them. Not sure which. Not sure where they went missing. It's probably one of the many times where I was hitting Q instead of W. Even though I don't think I was ever on them. Alright, up we go. I did not pick up the boat. I was gonna be very silly about this whole thing. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna put down the boat as I jump. Can't do it, but it's been fun. Alright, next one. Next I'll go... Yeah, come on Duggo, Duggo. Number... U. Okay, no, stand. Yeah. They've been different types of boats for a long time. The bamboo boat is a raft. Come on, Doggo. Come on. Come on. Come on. In the boat. There we go. Huh? Yeah, except I think you're, like, slightly higher on, the... Sorry, I got lost a second. Take a peek at Kitty Cat. But, you're slightly higher on the raft, so you gotta be a little bit more careful on that one. I'm pretty sure. They might have fixed it, because I think it was a bug, but... I mean, it was fine, but, you know. Of course, it might not have been. Who knows? Not high. Alright, and then we just go up. Magic. And again, we're just going to try again. I missed. But it almost worked. Yeah. Woo. Maybe if I could get the timing just right, I could do it. Alright, let me get the last Duggy Dug. Well, not last. There's 2. Let me get the one that's not the troublemaker first. If only I could trust you guys. Come on. Come on. Seems like there's something to do with the boats that they're just having trouble with comprehending the AI of. Like while you're I go with there's still bad AI, by the way, on Bedrock, mind you. By the way, but I feel like it's slightly, at least smarter when it comes to boats. Currently. I could be wrong. I'm fine with that. I don't know. Still bad, though. Still following Powder Snow. They really need to fix that. Powder Snow's been in the game for like a couple years now. The concept that there's any animal, let alone most animals, alright, last try. It almost worked. But it didn't. Alright, last doggo. And then I'm going to have to lure them through the... That's where things are going to get annoying. Alright. I almost wish I had the wherewithal to actually... Yeah, I might be able to pick them up from this side. Maybe you won't come in? No? Oh, you want to do the opposite. Come here. Get your butt over here. Doggo in, doggo in. Uh-huh. There we go, and then I could just move this doggy over, and that's the last doggy, and then I have to do all the work to get them through the nether. Not sure if I want to do it tonight. And I gotta make sure I'm in the right place in the nether, too. I just remembered. I don't think I checked. I assumed it would be the right place. Because it seemed right. On every front, but I don't know. Doggo, you're the last of your kind. And the music is weird again. Alright. Well, you just go head over here. No need for that. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I was thinking, since that we have this now, we could do something really cool here. If you remember the concept for this world, that in a long time. Don't know if you do remember. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, we already talked about this today. I was just asking. But, like, where are we? Got a little bit too far. The idea was this is supposed to be kind of post-apocalyptic. So the idea would be this would be an area that's kind of after, or rather, I mean, obviously it's after, but, like, it's not, because obviously you've got the slightly dystopian city that I was working on, but I don't really have anywhere that would be kind of just showing how, Oh, wait, I just remember it was on a mushroom. That's why I can't figure out where it was. Not a bit too far. But yeah, that's kind of the. Well, something like that, yeah. World is not always the best and brightest after all. I'm trying to remember where I was at. I'm gonna go this way, then I'm gonna go another way. But yeah. This would be an area that's still kind of like ripped apart. And there's little places for bunkers and things too that we could do. It could look really cool. Heck, we could do one of my favorite kinds of builds, if you will. Which is where you build like an underground bunker town area. Obviously above ground would be dangerous as all get out, and you'd have ruins and stuff, but then below ground you can have it look super cool. I don't remember what part of the island I was on. I'm off by about 100. If it was on this side, it'd be over here. But it is not, so I'm just gonna have to run across this way. But yeah, I mean, that would be the idea. This would be the more mutated wastelands. And then digging down into the safe, like you can dig down and have little safe bunker areas. Not all of them would be necessarily the same size or anything, but this area is so big. That it would be fine to have a couple different versions. I think. Where are we at? Oh, I see what happened. No wonder I'm confused. Well, it's not on this side, so it must be on the other side. Or in the middle somewhere. I think it's in the middle somewhere. But yeah, I mean, that would be the idea. Like, you take this area and just kind of... Everything has been decimated style. Like right here, these caves here, it could be great to build in a bunker town, kinda. In here. Going down, and then you could go down further and further. Each level having its purposes and the like. I mean, I don't have the world anymore, but there was a world I messed around with. It was all creative because I wanted to think of my own thing. I kind of like the idea of building it in survival at this point. But basically the idea was... I remember this. The idea was that you'd have... No, I cleared it out. I was just saying area-wise it's pretty good. No, I do all the work. Let's put it together, but ideally something like that to kind of have, yeah. Oh, we could have bombed out ones too. I mean, like, this could be one that could be, like, broken in pieces over here. How did you get injured? Because you could dig all the way down and, like, just kind of really show. But I'd like to have one that would be a fully functioning one. If I'm being honest. I have enough space for it after all. No reason not to. Or maybe this would be the spot. I mean, for to build an actual bunker. I've got it deep enough I can clean it out and then have just like amazingness. Kind of. But the idea would be that the town would be segmented. So like the bottom floor might be woods and goods, and then you'd have like crops to keep them the farthest away from the potential destruction there. True. Well, but the idea doesn't really fit with what I'm going with. Well, these, like I was saying, I'd like to build one that would be a fully functional one. Ideally, whether or not you have villagers there to really fill that. Well, there it is. But basically, the idea would be you have each like floor, if you will, does something, and the higher up it is, the less how do I put this? But basically, it'd be like the less no. I would do other ones that would be the bombed out ones. Yep, that's where it landed. But, as I was saying, I'd like one that would be fully functional. And the top floor being gone would mean it's not functional anymore. Logically. So, yeah. Let me make sure it's okay to get these guys in here. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can't get them in one by one. No, it's not meant to be considered actually abandoned. Just because I don't have villagers in it doesn't mean... that it's actually abandoned. It just means that technically be a set piece of this world because I can't add things to it because I'm not in creative. And I have no idea where the nearest village would even be. Talk about where you want me to come up. Doggo, come here. Where is the dog? Where is the dog? The dog just... In you go, Hopper. First doggo in. No, yeah, good. Sit. That's the idea. It's just like I'd like to do some set dressing stuff, if you will. For fun, if I continue this world. Oh, I don't disagree. on, buddy. In. Once I've got them all in, I'm gonna probably close off the portal for now. I'm not like shut it down, but just make it so they can't go through. Come on, doggo. I know I made you stand up. Not yet. I gotta get the dogs up and in first. You gotta remember. Where's my dog? Oh, there's. Dog, get your butt up here. No. Anyway. Well. But see, the thing is, they can go through it. Unless I fully block it off. Or at least where their little butts would go. Because they can fit through a 1x1 spot. That's why it's the way it has to be. I would just do it out of wood and it'd be easy enough. Thank you. Come on. It's a good thing you're super interested in chicken. Alright. Come here, doggo. Oh. Thank you. I wonder if I could get two at once. I don't think I can. It'd be hilarious if I could. Alright, just gotta wait for the dogs. To wander. You can't get to me. I really believe they can get there. Come on, dogs. Come on, dogs. And that's always one at a time. Two of the dogs get confused. Come on. There we go. Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. Two more to go. Two. And then I'm gonna get these guys home. Alright. And at least we technically have 3 of the dog variants because we have the default dog. Come on, dog. Where are you, dog? Come on. Come on. Nope. Yes, your curiosity should make you come up. Nope. Dog. Frustration. Come on, dog. Where are you? No. Come here. Come on. I gotta do this fast. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go all the way over here. First dog to log over to where I am. Yep. Crap. But it worked. 3. Nope. There. Whew. So close. If I could just get the dogs home, I'll be happy. That's all I want at this point. I'm not even sure if I want to go home. That's how done with these dogs I am for the day. I'm doing it, mind you. I am doing it, but... Okay, it's the worst. Alright. So, okay, follow me. Just gotta teleport the dog, force the dog to teleport away. Should be enough. I mean, in theory. Nope. You're way too bouncy, dog. Maybe you're just bouncy enough. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Nope. Get your butt back here. Ugh. Come on. Nope. Force you to just teleport back up. Possible. Come on. The portal. The portal. Last dog. Alright, dogs, we have a long journey ahead of us. Should be all of them? Yes? Yes. Okay. By the way, I mean it when I say long journey ahead. Got 1,000 blocks to run. A 1,000 blocks out from spawn of the nether spawn. Which is what makes it 8,000 blocks out. It's the roof. You know, the little thing you can go onto in Java. I just finally said, you know what? I'm gonna stick myself on the roof. Some of my stuff on the roof just to make my life easier. Everything should work as intended. It is a long journey. I'm not kidding. It's why I put down these things so I can find my way back. have all my dogs, right? Yes. I mean, I should, but you never know. And we're here! By the way, this isn't gonna get all the way back to where I want to get to. How many dogs can I get to go through? All but one. Come on, last dog. Come on. Alright, cool. Yep, come on, guys. That should be all of them, right? 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, let me figure out where I'm at. Because I don't actually know other than I'm 1,000 blocks. It's by 1,000 blocks. I think I need to go that way. Right? No. I need to go this way. That makes sense, you know. Oh, I should sleep before I get up to my stuff. I don't know. Yeah. My village, I think, is up there. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't get the dogs to come over here while I swim. Over, I don't think so. Never mind. I feel like everything's been expanded a little bit. This is just weird. Skip. Alright. So, if I'm correct about where I'm at, if all I should need to do is kind of travel over this way a little bit and go, I think this way. Yeah, you guys get dry. To get soaked again. I could be totally wrong, by the way. I just think it could be. It would actually make sense because if I can find the right spot. Yeah, I think that's where I'm looking for over there. Make my life easier if I'm right. It's hard to tell though, because I haven't really done much over here. It's just, it is a nice little, like, yeah. Alright, I know where I'm at. That's not too far for another spawn that's on the roof. Yeah. There we go. We are home. Now this tree's gonna look very different with these guys under it. Come on, guys. For you to sit. I'm gonna have to go out and get armadillo scoots too. But where do you think you're going? So all of them? Yep. So I have dogs. It took me way too long. But I did it. I succeeded at it. I have 2 new types of dogs. I think it'd be easier next time. Because I now know what I'd have to do. Plus, I don't want to do it again yet. As I said, I'd like to only do... I'd like to let the next update... Because it's going to probably be less than a month anyway. But we could get to work on the Mushroom Island and getting some of that started. Potentially. Getting cleared out, blah, and stuff. The thing I did once in creative years ago in actual survival. Don't know. Or we could work on this some more, because this definitely could use more work. Yeah. Because I have a feeling somebody here, or at least one person here, if not multiple, are going to want me to go into a trial spawner. Or a trial chamber, whatever. Which, well, I don't want to. I'm not against. If I didn't think that the update would be coming in like a month, I would probably be like, yeah, whatever. But I honestly do. I ended up needing this. I'm serious. I really do. I mean, they're already teasing the name and everything. At this point, I'm just left with, like, what's the point of switching, of, like, just separating the updates? I mean, it's like teasing the name of the update. Oh, it's not out yet, but we've shown you what it is. It's like, why bother? Why? I'll go there again. You know? Oh. I somehow survived that. Falling 4 is amazing. But, yeah. I mean, that is where I'm at this point, honestly. If it wasn't for that, I would consider trying to get more doggos. I might try on Bedrock, because I'm not going to do trial chambers on Bedrock. I refuse. At this point, I mean, it's going to take quite a bit to convince me of that one. Well, I mean, 'cause the healing. Like, on Java, I think it's fine, the healing and everything, you know? But, like, Bedrock is... You heal so slow, and then basically... These guys don't despawn, so you can't get your stuff back easy either. And then beyond that, I mean... Unless you have a lot of backup, or you have villagers, which, you know, they don't want you to have villagers, so... I just kind of look at that kind of thing and I go, it's... I mean, it's a thing. I suppose we could make a specific world just for that. Whether it be Java or Bedrock. Because like I said, I don't really care. Maybe they'll introduce a biome. I doubt it, but maybe. So, yeah. I think this is a pretty good place to finish. And like I said, we have two things we can do here the next time we play this. Well, we work more on this place, or on this, Huh? Oh, I know it's in the update. It's the trial chambers. Wait and see if they actually add anything else, potentially. I don't think they will. Just don't want to go out. If you guys are going to want me to go out for a trials chamber. To risk life and limb on. Probably stuck up on ominous potions first too. But that'll be easy. I'll actually have a reason to go over to the stupid outposts. So I don't do raids. But yeah, I think honestly I just this is a good place to finish. I think it's a good place to just be like, yep, this is good. I've got my doggos. I've got a bunch of doggos. We have things we can do. We have new things we can do, which is cool. And we have old things we can do. Because, I mean, I still haven't done much with the wall. Or these buildings. I mean, that's fine. Notice, I said both are options. I'm more inclined to do more work here, too, because it's just... I haven't done things here in a while, and just start getting things rebuilt and everything. Let this finish where it's at. Probably want to get more blackstone just because look at that. Tiny bit of road. I need more done. Because this is the nice part of town. I have so many... I could probably do like 2 or 3 streams alone on just like actually like planning out where the buildings would go and everything at this point. And clearing. So I'm not against doing that. Obviously it won't be I'm just trying to let the sun soak by the way so that when I come in it's a day. Oh hello. Hello. Well, I might as well gain a little bit more cheek on. Alright. Yeah. Sleep? Nope, can't. Yep, the chicken dater would believe exactly. I gotta do stuff like this because otherwise I won't have room for anything. I think that... Oh, I'm at the point where babies are dying. Alright. I mean, we did pretty good, I think. There we go. Let's see, how much chicken did we get out of that? 'Cause I got a pretty decent amount, and then I had some from the journeys. Let's go add that over here. Probably start cooking more chicken. In sync. I still go with, I mean, they're so smooth. I guess they're kind of smooth still on Java for both. So why is it not so smooth on Bedrock? That's weird. What is cooking boot now? Alright, weird. What do we got? It's too bad you can't just burn rotten flesh. I feel like it would be a good cooking field. Huh. It's not bad. I should probably do the one for skeleton. No, it doesn't burn at all. I feel like it should, is what I was meaning. It would be like, a use for it beyond villagers. And feeding dogs. It's not like you can make it leather or anything, so... Actually, why am I doing it like that? Do I have any buckets? I don't have a bucket right now, so I just kind of need to... Oh, wait, I should have buckets up there. But that's where my bucket is. Give me a second. Yeah, there's my bucket. Alright, let me get some lava and get that up and rolling before I leave too. Well, it's... If you think about it, rotten flesh is basically dried out meat to some extent, right? Spoiled or not. It would be akin to jerky almost. So... And it still potentially have some of its fat content too, so as well. So it would probably actually... It can. Depending. I recommend you look that up. Actually, don't look it up. It'll put you on the list probably or something, but it is something that can... It's not, like, amazing. It's not like it's the best way to do it, but... I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it could be possible. It'd be better than sticks. At the very least. And I'm not saying it has to do well. I'm just saying... Yeah, but see, that's the thing. If you look at rotten flesh, it's clearly not that. I know you think of rotten, that would be what you would think of. Well, think of it like this. Husks also drop rotten flesh, right? So... Plus, if you actually look at it, consistency-wise and stuff, here goes die. It's clearly not green. In coloration. So that's what I would go with. I don't think it would actually, necessarily be actually as you would think of it. Plus, remember, this is on a zombie that's moving around. They're not underground. They're not... It kind of is. I mean, that's just it. It'd be dried, it technically could, in theory, be made into leather. With the way the zombies are. Because they aren't... Like, if they were underground, I would say, yeah. No, if they came from underground, yeah. They probably aren't the best for, But they don't. They spend their time above ground. So they remain in the air and everything, too. It just probably wouldn't be pleasant to eat. Yeah, you can eat a raw pork chop, but you can't eat raw flesh. Without getting hungry, and you can't eat raw chicken. But you can eat raw pork. Just fine. Anyway. But it's been a pleasure having you. I honestly do need to finish. So, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some potentially potato fun. If I get it up and running, tomorrow will probably be the last time I play the potato update snapshot thing. Because I honestly do think I'm at the point where I'm just can't anymore. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow. As I said, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful day / night. / whatever the heck it is for you. And yeah. Bye-bye.